We're back in Aurora. I'm alive. I've just had KFC, so I am fueled up and ready to go. But I am also exhausted, so I will probably yawn a lot. Right. Well, this time we are going to be focusing a lot more on ground combat. Why have we got so many of these just chilling? Oh, these are our... Yeah, we want to move these around, don't we? We built this before we decided to put them in the headquarters group. So we could probably make a few of the HQs. UVs. Yeah, we could make a few more of the HQs. Well, let's do that now. Queue those up, and then we can move those in 25k tons rather, 25,000 tons rather than 5,000 tons. Although, how many are there in a 5,000 ton unit? There are only 14 in a 5,000 ton unit. Yeah, let's build some HQs. Callisto, ground unit training. We want... Or we probably don't want to build them on here anyway. We want to build them in Earth and then move them across. So you're doing that. What's Earth look like? Oh, Earth has got a couple of empty tower defense facilities. You're about to add one to that. You should have an extra one there. In addition to this one. Alright, let's build one more of these. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 2 more of these. That'll fill 2 of those, and then we need 1 more. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. That one and that one are going in here. So we just need 1 more defense facility. Yeah. And then we can group all those together. And then we should have 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6 to put on each of the major bodies. Let's have a look. We actually probably don't have enough, to be honest. We do need a few more. We need 1. Well, to be fair, these guys have got enough ground force things. Titan does need 1. Pluto will need 1. Mercury's good. Mars could do with 1. Because they've still got the old ones. In fact, yeah, we need 1 for everywhere. So yeah. Let's have 1 on every major body. We don't want Borrelli, Brooks, they're just asteroids. Callisto, Earth, Europa, Ganymede, Io, Luna, Mars, Mercury, Pluto, Titan, Venus, Edinburgh Prime. So that's 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, we need 18 just to cover what we've got so far. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 6th one on the way. So we've got about a third's worth of what we currently need. How many resources do we have? Yeah, we're running a bit shy on iridium. Duranium's not looking massively healthy. Okay. Right, but we're going to be working on some new units anyway. We recently redid the Space Marines. Also, no, we recently built the Space Marines, but we need to redo them because we've rebuilt the fighter that goes with these. So we need a new unit of Space Marines that's 300 large. 300 size, rather. So they'll need a new headquarters as well. We also need new... We could do with an assault army. We have a defensive army, which we don't need to change. We should change because we've got more armor and more racial weapon strength now. But we don't need to change. So we're only gaining 2 armor, 2 hit points, and 2 damage. But so 4 armor, 2 hit points, 2 damage, 2.5 penetration. But we do need an assault army because this group here is more digging and be harder to hit, do a decent amount of damage. But if we're going for full out assault, we want something that hits harder. Son of a bitch. Okay. First of all, let's move some of this stuff around. So we need 25k. So you, Carlisle, you carrying anything right now? No. Right, go to Earth and load ground unit. We want all subunits, and we want this group, and we are going to take you. We're going to take you to Mercury because Mercury keeps getting aggro for no reason at all. Unload all ground units. Okay, go back to Earth. Load more ground units. So we just took the 7th, so now we want... Just one that had 4 in it. Nope, I'm just miscounting. So we actually need another one of these. Move that up. And then when that gets filled up, we'll move that across somewhere else. Right. I think Gyptus is being mined now. Yes, it is. So we've got iridium coming in, and we've got enough mass drivers. Yeah, we've got enough mass drivers. They're never going to mine 50,000 tons with the group that they've got. They could, though. They could. If we build more orbital miners. Are we building? We're not building more. Orbital miners. Because we don't have to put any more troops on them, and we don't have to put any more mass drivers on them. So this is going to eat a bit of our Duranium. Half of our Duranium. But I think it's worth doing. Extra mining operations. Yes. Okay. Engine power modifier times 0.2. So we've got weaker but more fuel efficient engines now. Faraj, Kazim. A new tier of engine is nice to think about. We're not too fussed about jump drive efficiency. Well, we are, but we're not. I think Power Modify 3, that gets us our way we want to be in terms of fighter craft technology. And when you've done that, that's actually only going to take you 6 years. That's not bad. When you've done that, can you grab maximum engine size? And that'll do. Ground force construction complex completed at Earth. Automated mine production is now continuing at Earth. So we can start moving these mines across as well. That's going to be helpful. 0.5 litres per engine power hour. So who's that? Chung Min Soo. Well done. Pound propulsion. Bless you. It's going to take you 21 years. I'm not too fussed about that. Get me. I'm not too fussed about anything in there at the minute. Electronic hardening level 2 would be very nice. Jorg, if you can grab that for me. 6 years, that's not bad. Not for a 15% research guy. What was that? Edinburgh Prime changed from coniferous forest to subtropical. Okay, fancy. Fancy that. I think they're more or less done changing now. Although they will, yeah, they will go between stuff because, yeah, just because of the sheer eccentricity of their orbit. They don't currently have any terraformers there now because we moved them back home. That's good. They need more. They need more infrastructure. Oh, no, they don't. They just need more people. Are we not delivering people there? Are our guys not doing anything? Or are we just delivering that slowly because we are... yeah, they're only delivering 10,000 people per group, aren't you? Where are you taking them? Callisto... Oh, you're loading colonists at Callisto. Okay, you are moving people 5 million at a time, so you're doing quite big influxes. But you're also doing it at 500 kilometers a second. So if you get caught, you're dead. Whereas you guys aren't going to get caught because you're faster than they are. You're just not as big. So, oh well. Sandyford. Glasgow Prime, Glasgow Prime, Glasgow Prime, Edinburgh Prime. Okay, so we are moving people there. We just need more of these. I think it's safe to build more of those. I don't think they were very expensive because they were small, weren't they? This guy. Now, the Galasite cost was quite high because we've made them so that they're really small and don't output a lot of thermal signature, hopefully. Are you even going to be able to make it home? Oh yeah, comfortably. Yep, comfortably. Should be fine. You have surveyed Preston. Thank you very much. So if you could go from Preston through jump point 1. Oh look, we've discovered London again. London has some stuff in it. 9 planets, 93 moons, 49 asteroids, 12 habitable bodies, and 2 near habitable. Okay. Venusian Rift Valley, okay. Okay. We've got some stuff here. Couple of quite chunky asteroids as well. Like a lot of these asteroids don't have well, they are. One of them doesn't have low gravity. It's impressive. But yeah, a lot of these like habitable ones, like 179 million people is not a small amount of people. Okay. What should we name? Well, we'll let him go and scan some stuff first, and then we'll give it a name. So what have you found to begin with, sir? You have found some minerals. That'll do. Exeter. This is a colonized mine. Exeter. Cloak sense reduction 75% is researched. Now we're researching cloak minimum cloak size 25. Why is the Azure orbiting Earth? You're a terraformer, right? Where were you? You were in Edinburgh Prime. Okay. Why did we send you back to Earth? that noise was. I'm assuming a small child. Could have been a large child, I suppose. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left for you to do in Sol, so we'll just send you. Cardiff is probably the next spot on the list. If you've already done sections in Glasgow, have we actually spec'd out anything in Cardiff? Yeah, there's a nice world there we can terraform. Actually already virtually habitable. It just needs carbon dioxide taken out of the atmosphere. And it needs the temperature bringing up a touch. Yeah, let's put a colony there. It's got a lot of Duranium as well. We also want a colony here for all those resources. We're going to put a... Oh, that's not a lot of sodium, but we'll put a fuel extractor here. Maybe this is where we'll retire some of the old ones, because they're only a tiny amount of sodium. We're actually getting more sodium out of the ground off this planet, aren't we? Oh god. 184 atmospheres of carbon dioxide. Yeah, we won't be terraforming that one. We'll just terraform this one. This is a mountain as well. That's quite cool. And then you've got a moon, which has nothing on it, but this will be a good colony. So we'll send you to Cardiff 3 if you don't mind. What are you still doing on Manchester Prime? Because we've done Manchester Prime. Have I just not noticed and just left you there forever? Yeah, because they can't add any more greenhouse gases. So there's no point making this any bigger. Because that's not going to warm it up at all. The oxygen in the atmosphere makes it breathable, technically, but it can't, it's frozen. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do with this. We could add more water vapor. Possibly. But I don't think that's going to make a difference. So it's not going to make this much of a difference to the temperature. So no, we'll just not bother. Just leave that as none. So they're on the way to do Cardiff as well. We'll get Cardiff done, and then we'll join those two fleets together. The active grab sensor strength 21 researcher, Roberto Barnabo, has retired from government service at the age of 62. You know what? You can have that. Aidan Norman. You've got 6 labs if you could follow on in his footsteps, and then we'll give that spare lab to the only person who can get it, which is the mining production 16 tons, which should be coming in 4 years. What are we waiting on next? Soft X-rays, that should help with our ground troops, I'm hoping. Minimum clock size is good. CIC the year after, then the orbital mine down to 320 kilometers. That should help, because then we can, more asteroids are eligible to be mined. A new troop transport, great. I wonder where you're heading. Totally not Mercury, I would imagine. You might just swing by Mars. There's a few things on Mars to detect, but you probably won't. Now then, will they survive when they enter this outer radius, or will they? I mean, they shouldn't make it, right? In theory, they'll get within range here, and Mercury will just blow them out the sky. Okay. So they've split into 3 fleets. Have we haven't set the STRs on the new ones, have we? The targeting preferences. Target random, no, you should be targeting largest. Okay, so we knocked their speed down to 1500. Oh, no, that's on the Carlisle. Okay, so they're attacking our ship. That's fine. We can repair that. Who's attacking this one? Seven 2136 defense tower. All on the big target, please. There we go. 4 penetrating hits. How is this thing still not dead? The red has returned, but the red is no longer able to, in theory, no longer able to get us. Because we outranged them. Kind of. We're just going. Okay, that one's dead now. This one was the one that was the bear. This one was their troop transport. So this is the one that they were landing things on Earth, on any of our planets with, and we managed to take it out. 107,000 kilometers from Mercury. So now we can just focus on their destroyer escort and their raider ship, which should go down relatively easy. They have no armor, so every hit is a penetrating hit. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. We should probably hit the small ships first because they go down real easy. And then the big ship. The big ship has no guns, so it has no choice but to come into land. Does the big ship have armor? Yeah, it's got 7 armor rating. So we have to break through 7 layers of armor on their troop transport to be able to do any internal damage to it. Speaking of, let's send our Carlisle ships. Back to Earth for repairs. Refuel, resupply, begin overhaul. Actually, you don't need to overhaul, you're a commercial ship. But yeah, that was a good test because that assault didn't even land on the ground, so that's fantastic. So now we just need to replicate that on every other planet. For some reason they seem to be focused on Mercury. Like there's literally, I mean there's minerals on Mercury, but I mean if they wanted, Mercury's like fucking defended, right? If they wanted an easy target, go for like Titan. Like Titan's got a couple of rapid defense lasers, but they're not big in range. You know, just go for the easy pickings. Why is this wet? Excuse me. How's the chickie doing this fine Saturday? Alright, so that's done. We can get our new scrapper ship, the Kook. So if you don't mind, sir, go and do some salvaging. And don't go to any alien-controlled system this time, please. And we need shipyards, repair yards. We want you to repair, not refit, repair. Carlisle. And do we have any to scrap? No. We don't want to scrap any of those just yet. Devil's one. Soft X-ray laser. Okay. I was just checking to see if that would affect our weapon strength, but it does not. Soft X-ray laser. Okay. What's next on direct fire? Just full X-rays. Okay. I don't think we need X-ray technology just yet. Probably do with shields, to be honest. Let's grab some shield tech. You, and then you grab shield generator size. Who's going to finish first? That one. You grab beta shields. And then cloak guy. Oh, you've already got some more things to do after that. Do 80% reduction next. Great. X-ray laser gives us a new potential STO laser. Oh, it gives us more range. Interesting. Jesus Christ, look at the range on that. 2.2 million. So we really need more fire control range. Yeah, once you've done all of those. So if we add 7 years to this, you'll actually finish first. But you're also garbage. Yeah, I'd rather you grab this. And then we'll cancel this for you. Cancel this for you. And then you can grab both of those. I'll do. Minimum cloak size 25 is done. Cloak efficiency 3 is up next. Slipway added to Interstellar Soul Transport. We need more, please, if you don't mind. Get that up to 10. How's the salvage team doing? You've got 30,000 left. Ship repair, Carlisle repair to Earth, great. Unload all minerals, all ship components, unload all minerals. refuel, and then you can crack on with whatever you're doing out there. In the void. New alien ship has been detected in Manchester. Again, not worried about Manchester at all. Didn't stand a chance. CRC's done. Fire control range of 120,000 kilometers is up next. How long is that actually going to take you? Mm, 28 years. You won't live that long, but you should be able to do a decent chunk of it. Hey, the endeavours are now done, so we can start moving more people. I think instead of having all of these in separate things, we'll have we will move them together. And then we'll tell you to join Endeavour 1. Where is Endeavour 1? Glasgow. Actually, no, we'll just tell you to... where are you? You're in Glasgow. So you go to Glasgow, join Endeavour 1. You... stop when you've done that. You go to Glasgow, join Endeavour 1. Edinburgh Prime will load colonists, then go to Glasgow, join Endeavour 1. So then we should have 2 fleets of varying size. And then they can deliver more than 10,000 at a time. Granted, it will only be to one location. Okay. Let's build some more of those. If we can. We can. We shouldn't go nuts. He says going nuts. What's the mining on here? You got a good stockpile. Oh yeah, that's what we need to do. We need to set up the freighter ship, don't we? To go and pick things up. Okay. Yeah, because we built all these freighters and they're literally doing nothing. So you detach you. So you have 15. You have 15, so we need detach you, because that put them at 25. Where are you? You're in Edinburgh. Prime standard transit. Does Edinburgh Prime need? I don't think it needs any more infrastructure, does it? No, it's fully terraformed. It doesn't need infrastructure. Why am I sending infrastructure there? Manchester Prime needs infrastructure. Cardiff will need infrastructure. Cardiff needs carbon dioxide remove. You need a governor who is a terraforming mining governor. Okay, so once you've done that, go to Earth, refuel, resupply, and then they should be able to join you. You guys get the fun job of being our living mass drivers. So you get to go to Borley, load all minerals, come back to Earth, unload all minerals, refuel. Take 2 days, that's great. Schultz, load all minerals, come back to Earth, unload all minerals, refuel. Rainmouth, load all minerals, come back to Earth, unload all minerals, refuel. Gyptus. I don't know why I'm looking here. I don't need this. Go to here. Load all minerals, Earth, unload all minerals, Van Beesbrook. Okay, Brooks is where it's going to take you a bit of time because Brooks is fucking billion miles away. But you only have to do it once every cycle. Speaking of which, cycle moves, so I'll have to set all this up again. Chernik, load all minerals, Earth, unload all minerals, refuel. Temple Tuttle. I'm saying these out loud so that I know where I've done. Ikea Zhang is also quite a way out. Actually, you make that pretty quick. It's not bad. Unload all minerals, refuel, go to Wild, go to Earth. Won't bother refueling for this last one. Load all minerals, go to Earth, unload, and then refuel. Just do that forever. That should keep you busy. Well, for like, how long is that whole circuit? 147 days. We had individual pickup runs before. We had an individual pickup run for Brooks, right? This is, for context, this is how far Brooks is. Brooks is 21.8 billion kilometers out right now. It's a comet, so it goes further and closer. But we just had an individual guy going there and back before, and it took him like 2 years to do that trip. This guy's doing all of our pickup in less than half a year. What, no spreadsheet? This is a spreadsheet. Look at it. It's a beautiful spreadsheet. Look at it. It's beautiful. Look at all these cells. Look at them. No spreadsheet today, sir. No spreadsheet today. Look at this guy. He just did 500 million miles in 5 days. No, not even 5 days. 2 days. Unable to load none from Gyptus. Why are you unable to load none from Gyptus? Is it... Oh, I know why. I know why. Because Gyptus is... It doesn't need stuff picking up because we could actually just put none for right now. We'll take him out of the cycle eventually. And completed orders, orbiting Sandiford. Okay, yeah, that's great. You can just stay there. Arrow 1 has completed orders, orbiting Earth. Arrow 1 and Arrow 7 can merge together now. Okay, so you've got a full cargo capacity now. And 6,000 kilometers a second of travel speed. So, you can go to Earth. You can load installations. Do that 19 times. It'll take you a month. That's not bad. Ironsides, Essenors, carry standing orders because you are in Sol. So there is nowhere to explore in Sol. You are... Why are you here? I mean, you need to refuel an overhaul. But you should have just done that. Why did you wait for me to assign that to you? What are you doing? Earth. Overhaul. Why was that so difficult? Arrow 1 has completed orders orbiting Earth. Okay, great. So we've moved one. Where was it? We want a ground force officer. Yes, it was Mars. So we need to move probably another one. Military Academy. Go to Mars. Unload all installations. Refuel. Do that another 19 times. I could do with more ground force officers, that's all. But no. Don't you do that. That's silly. You guys do that. Go to Earth. Load installation. I was just about to send more survey crew to maneuver some stuff. That would take them 176,000 days, I think it said. Military Academy, Mars, unload, refuel, do that 19 times. Okay. When you've done that, tell me, and then we'll ship some auto mines some places. Okay. Try and consolidate everything back on Earth, so we've got everything we need in one spot, and then we can take that stuff into other systems rather than have to ferry it from different colonies within Sun. Shield regeneration rate 1 is built, so designed rather, so now we need to design beta shields. The cook has finished salvaging things, so you can come home. You have earned your dinner, which is great. So standing orders delete, movement orders auto route to Sol, go to Earth, refuel, resupply, unload all minerals, unload all ship components. We have some stuff on Manchester Prime that we dumped from our last excursion as well, don't we? Yeah, there we go. Disassemble, disassemble, disassemble. And then we can scrap all this garbage. Scrap all that. Okay, and now same on Earth. Disassemble, disassemble. Disassemble, disassemble. Yeah, it's a good amount of research and materials returned. More Bellatrix ships, perfect. Okay, so they all need grouping together. And you are not doing that. You are renamed. You are Gyptus. You're not at 2003 Uzk. Gyptus. And I want you guys to go and join them at Gyptus if that's okay. We probably don't want to build any more because we are going to be, we're quite high on resources right now. To spend another 28,000 Duranium out of our 47,000. So let's keep that moving. You've done that. Okay, so now Bellatrix, sorry, no, Gyptus has 200 auto mines on it. It's producing 4,379 resources per year, including 2,678 uridium, which we do desperately need. So it should help keep our uridium supplies back topped up. We do need to go and grab the stuff off Edinburgh Prime as well, and Manchester Prime. In fact, all of the primes. We need to go and grab all of these resources. Do we have any more ships being built? Got some more endeavours coming in. I need one more slipway when this is done. Minerals exhausted, Galicites is also on Gyptus, that's fine. Not desperate for Galicite at the minute. All traces of carbon dioxide have been removed from the atmosphere of Cardiff 3. So Cardiff 3 should be... well, it should at least have a breathable atmosphere now. It does. It now needs water. And it needs the temperature bringing up a touch. So let's bring the temperature up first. Let's say we want 0.4 Artesian. And while we're in here, let's merge you two together. Ironsides complete their overhaul. Beautiful. Okay. You need to refuel, resupply as well. Yep. And now we need to send you... Where were you going? Exeter, I think it was. Yeah. Orbital mining diameter, 320. That should help with our designation of where we can send people. I don't think we need 400 just yet. I'd rather use those 8 labs on something else. Wealth is fine. Shipyard operations would be helpful, but will that take you? 3 years. Okay, we'll get that one out of the way. It's an extra 5% off upgrading slipways and stuff. I'll turn this off because it's right in my eyeballs. Cloak efficiency 3. Carbon armor is the next research we're doing. So I think now we should be able to build a cloak as well, right? Yeah. Okay. So we can build cloaking devices. That's helpful. That's helpful for our freighters more than anything, because they're big. They get the most benefit out of it. For our big freighters. Not so much these ones that we're dicking about with at the minute. Ship construction endeavours have been built. Fantastic. So you're a group. Okay. Join 13 for me, please. So we have 8 ships here, 5 there, 7 there. 5 and 3 actually. So if we take 3 out of this, detach. You 3 go and join group 6. Fleets Endeavour 6. And then you go and join Endeavour 1. You're at Glasgow. Route back to Seoul. Go to Earth. And then tell me you've done that. You guys join Endeavour 1. So now we have 2 groups of 10 ships. 100,000 capacity each. So now you can both have the colony ship template. And then away you go. You also don't need this on the standing order anymore. Same for you. There we go. New alien ships. Okay. Hey, there we go. Beautiful. So instantly they start getting attacked. 40 hits, 40 armor hits. Beautiful. Okay, now they're in range. And we took out their engines. Great. Okay. I think I am going to change those to attack smaller ship first. I'm not a troublemaker, they're troublemakers, but they're picking on the person who's also not willing to be picked on. So, you know, they should go and pick on someone their own size. I'm clearly the big bad wolf at this place. And they're coming for me. How silly are they? How silly of them. Yeah, I think that's all of them. They picked on me, not the other way around. I'm standing up for the galaxy. Taking a stand. Gravitational survey of Exeter is complete. That's fantastic, guys. Well done. Got to Preston. Go back to Bristol. No, don't do that. Go to unexplored. And we discovered London again. Fantastic. Basically, because we changed the name, every new system we discover is London. Doesn't matter what it is, it's always London. 7 planets, 53 moons, 220 asteroids. A couple of nice chunky looking planets here. Let's pick a new name. Let's go for Dumbarton. Oh no, we'll go for Dover. This is almost certainly going to be a colonized mine, unless it ends up being alien occupied. Okay, we've got our 10th slipway here now, so we don't need any more. We do want to build some more freighters. We can afford this, so we will do this. So we'll build them 10 at a time, so they've got a full legal cargo worth of inventory. What have you found so far? And a couple of asteroids with some stuff. Okay. A lot of moons going on here. Beta shields has been researched. What else have you got for me? I feel like having smaller cloaks. Doesn't make sense. Because, I mean, you can cloak fighters, basically, I guess, by the end of the tree. But why would you? Because they're already tiny. I suppose it does reduce the sight on them, but even so. I think we want to work on cloaking efficiency rather than minimum cloak size, though, is what I'm thinking. And then gamma shields when you've done that for me. I'm just going to save that. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Okay, so we did say we were going to work on some ground troops, didn't we? So let's do that. We want... Let's see what we want. We want... Do we want a new STO with our new soft lasers? An extra 40 kilometers, 40,000 kilometer range would be nice, because at the minute we can't take out their ground troops. Sorry, the troop transport before the destroyers can get into range. Now that we've changed it to take the destroyers out first, we probably can do that. but in doing so they might be able to land. So having that extra buffer might be helpful. I think we do. Are we waiting on capacitor? Yes, we are. And actually, that's next year. So actually, when this comes in, then we'll have a look again at ground troops and STLs and stuff. So 55. Beat shields is done. I think we've already queued up the next stuff for that, haven't we? Tons of stuff here. Wow, okay. You're going to be busy for a bit. Research rate guy died. No. Did he die or did he retire? Retired at the age of 63. Park Kim. No. You let us down, buddy. Who's got the most slabs? You, but you have 0% interest in doing this job. Okay. Helpful. You have 7 labs and 25%. Joel Tyler. Please, can you pick up where Park Kim left off? And I'll see you in 28 years, pal. Thanks. Amazing. So we'll give you new labs when they arrive, if they arrive. I would probably like commercial hangar docks. Actually, let's get heavy vehicles next. We'll get because we're going to need ground force stuff shortly anyway, so we'll go for that. Automated mines complete Earth, fantastic. Production of the fuel harvester station 2141 Caspian has begun on Earth. Maximum shield generator size 12, so that frees up 4 labs. You can have 3 of them, and you can have the last one. Caspian is already constructed Earth, fantastic. Have a look here. We just want the stuff with minerals, please. So we've got a good Super Jovian there with plenty of sorium to dig, well, to shuck up out of the ground. You... Don't know what I was looking at there, but my eyes wouldn't focus on that for a second. A second decent Super Jovian. This is actually probably going to be mostly asteroid mining from the looks of things. Oh, really good accessibility. Caspian constructed Earth. So this needs to be tugged into place, doesn't it? Laborious, your first job, my friend. Go and grab the Caspian in the space station group and pull it into orbit of Jupiter for now. And come back to Earth. Second Caspian is built, so if you don't mind, once again, grab space station, track to specific ship, Caspian 2, and this time take it to Saturn? Question mark? Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, yeah. Fire control range guy retired at the age of 64. It's a sackable offense, I don't think he cares. 9 labs, and we can't replace them with anybody good, so it'll have to be you. Christ. Fucking 80 years it's gonna take you to research that? Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's get this one done then at the same time. Okay, the third and final Caspian has been developed. We've got a new fleet of arrows, which are what are you doing? Oh, you're our destroyed collectors, aren't you? So the Boreas needs to go and grab the third Caspian and drag it across to Uranus and then refuel Earth. You guys come to Earth, load. Actually got to Titan. Are they still trying to move those? 4 days to move one. Okay, so you just carry on doing that. Load installation, what else have you guys got? We need all the rest of that. Mercury. You don't need those terraform installations. Bring those back to Earth. Refuel, cycle that move. Ironsides, you need to come back to Dover if you don't mind. Actually, if you could just overhaul, that'd be great. Okay, so all of the fuel harvesters are now in position. So we want you, you, and you. Okay, now they're already 7% full, that's impressive. Okay, so we've already moved the terraforming installations from Mercury. Great. What else is on Mercury that doesn't need to be? I think that's probably it. Do we need the infrastructure? Yeah, probably. Okay. Okay, so I've got Earth. Load me. Oh, I've got Earth refuel. And then load me. Load me some automated mines. And where do we want to go with those? I think we want to go Cardiff 2, don't we? Auto route to... Do we have... We might have a route to Cardiff 2, actually. Yeah, we do. We do have a route to Cardiff 2. Okay. Tell me when you've done that. Electronic hardening level 2. The scientist running that has retired. Electronic hardening 2. Oh, you were nearly done with that. Jacinto. Pick that up for me if you don't mind, pal. And then we've got 3 labs left. Petra. Grab. Sensor jammer 2, why not? Is Earth still building something? Yeah, Earth is building more terraforming stations. I'm building 3 of them. Adam Daniels has completed shipbuilding rate 750. That's great. Let's share your labs out, Daniel. You've got 2 labs that nobody can take. That's beautiful. You can take 1 more. Just need 1 more lab. Do we have anyone better in construction production? No. Defensives. No. Nope. 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 We don't have anybody better. Okay. Advancing 1 lab, go and grab primary flight control. It's going to take you 80 something years, but it's fine. Keep you busy for a bit. Ooh, what the fuck happened there? Cardiff 3 changed from mountain to cold desert mountain. Then back to a mountain. Then back to a cold desert mountain. And then back to a mountain. Okay, so it must be a weird orbit there or something. The recharge rate 6 is done. Okay, so now we can get stuck into some STO design. Ironside's completed her overhaul. You've got enough stuff. Great. Okay, so you can come back to Dover. Dover? I hardly know her. That was the capacity guy. I think we need to keep going down capacitor rate. Because we're going to need new alien technology. New technology to deal with new aliens that we come across. We're landing Glasgow, it's fine. Just got wrecked in Sandyford. Cerulean 2, instructed Earth. Okay. Cerulean 2. Cerulean's a tug ship. Where's Cerulean 1 at? It's in Glasgow. Oh, it's in Glasgow Prime. Is Glasgow Prime not done? It is done. We just haven't moved it back yet. Oh yeah, that's right. We were removing water vapor, weren't we? We were trying to stop it from being so volatile. Okay, my love. Okay, I'm just going to take Oscar out for his walk because it's going to rain shortly. So I'm going to take him out for his walk and then I'll be back. And then I think I should be back for a little bit before I need to make tea. And then we'll crack on for the rest of the night. Sound like a plan. Alright, see you guys shortly. Burb. Ladies and gentlemen, we have returned. The dog has been walked. It is 6 o'clock in the evening, and we are moving terraforming stations to where they need to be moved to. Where do they need to be moved to? None of these... Well, we can terraform these three, but it's going to take a long time. And we're not really that fussed because we've got auto mines on all of them, so that's fine. We'll just leave that. What about Cardiff? Cardiff is being terraformed currently. Those two are not going to be. Manchester, I think, is all done. Well, Manchester's done as far as it can be. Which is Moon 9, Manchester Prime, this one here. Over there, they need to be over there. Yes, exactly, over there. With the rest of the fire. How much sorium is this super joking on? It's 7 million. Oh my good. Yeah, we need a fuel harvester there, don't we? What about who's next door ish? Could do with getting something up Dundee and Preston, to be honest. Dundee's got a route set up though. So let's see. On the way we've got Stevenage. Stevage. Oh, Stevage actually does have 4 places that could be terraformed to some degree. Yep. Yeah, let's do that. I think all of these could be... They don't have minerals, but they have... They can have a couple of 100 million pops a piece. This moon can have some people. This moon's got minerals and 800, nearly 1 billion colonists can live there. This moon. So these ones can be terraformed. The problem with some of these is... Well, this one's probably fine. But, like... This is sort of... You might struggle getting this one warm enough. If you can, then you can put 24 billion people here. So we'll have to see. We'll put a colony there anyway and see what we can do with it. Okay, so Stevenage is looking like another good system. It's got no asteroids, no comets, that's fine. One gas giant with 180 million sorium. Okay, so we've got a good fuel depot here. Next door to Stevenage we had Dundee. This colony cost NA. It will let us create a colony there, and it is a terrestrial planet. I wonder if it's just... It does have atmospheric retention. I don't understand. It's probably just because the colony cost is just so... Like, look, it's nearly 1,000 degrees Celsius. It's probably way out of the ability to be terraformed. But we can have an orbital habitat here, and then they can send people down to go and work in the construct. There's only that planet there. There's 2 comets. One of them has minerals. Not a huge amount of minerals, but I mean, the planet's got more than enough. That's fine. Altasia, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a jolly good day. Okay, so first, I think let's send our newest cerulean terraforming station over to Stevenage, which is our main colony at Stevenage. It's probably going to be this one. I'd say, yeah, probably this one. If this one can be terraformed back into reality, then we can put a decent sized colony there as well. So movement orders, we want the tug, which is here. We want you to go to Earth, space station, tractor, cerulean, and then we want you to route to Stevenage. And I think it was Stevenage 3. I should have verbally said the word, shouldn't I? Because otherwise I will never remember. Stevenage 4. Stevenage 4. Release tractor chips, and then come back to Earth. And by the time you get back, you should have another friend to move. Okay, let's track time forward. The capacitor rate recharge guy! No! Bro, you had 11 labs. People with 11 labs in this campaign are not allowed to retire. That's insane. 18 labs available? Who else died? Oh, the scientist doing the mining production actually also finished his research. Okay, you're fine. Turong Vin Lee, can you please not take 80 years? Okay, that's not bad. 40 years. 42 years, okay. It's better than we thought. He's only got 6 labs, but he has 50% research capacity. So we'll see. I'm hoping that some of these... Well, the Dundee construct has some sort of boost to power and propulsion ideally, but probably not. What else we got? It was the mining guy, wasn't it? Construction production. Let's grab that. We know we're gonna need it. Mining. Okay. 39 years. That's not bad. 5 labs left. Let's do construction rate. Ground unit heavy vehicle, fantastic. Ground combat. Might as well get super heavy vehicles as well.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
Oh. Shipyard operations. I think we've got enough labs to pass to other people now, haven't we? Oh, you had 9 labs on that. Holy shit. Right, well, you can have some extra, so that doesn't take you 80 some odd years. 6 labs remaining. Everybody else has more labs than they can deal with. Could get more terraforming rate. We could... How have we researched this? We've only just done... Oh no, that was the shipyard operations. Yeah, okay, let's get colonization cost reduction. That might help us get some of these colonies that are way out there into our range for terraforming abilities. Macassium deposits have been exhausted on Brooks. How is Brooks doing? Neutronium. Okay, so it's still got some useful resources on there. So you're not quite dead yet. Chernik is very nearly done. We do need the neutronium, unfortunately, so we are going to have to suck it up for the next 4.5 years, but that'll soon fly. Turn this fan on because it's bloody boiling. Maximum engine power modifier ×3, that's going to help our fighters, and we are now researching bigger engines. Beautiful. Pick up failed arrow. 1 was unable to load terraforming installations from Titan. Okay. So that means that Titan should now hopefully be clear of junk. I would assume. Titan. Load installation. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I think they might need more infrastructure. We could bring some infrastructure from Mercury. How much do we want? We do want to leave some infrastructure on Mercury. I think we worked out we wanted to leave 12,000, didn't we? So we'll pick that up from there. We won't take it to Titan, actually. We will take it to our new colony. We will also route to where was it? Stevenage? Or Cardiff, actually, because Cardiff we are currently also terraforming Cardiff. Unload all installations, route back to Sol, go to Earth, refuel, then go to Mercury, pick that stuff back up. That should be okay. I've left those things on there, but that should still be fine. Alien ship in Manchester? No! That's okay. Manchester will deal with it. Just like so. Okay, your ship on SE is confusing. Why is it confusing? Have you been looking at the little bits of development I've been doing over the week? Excuse me. Has that created a wreck? Yes, it has. Yeah, Manchester's defended. We don't need to worry about Manchester. Stevenage? Oh no. Oh no. Bro. Don't destroy my terraforming guy. Oh, he's just been dropped off, pal. What are you doing? You got no defences. Fuck's sake. Okay, well, we need to bring defences here first. We should probably actually do that with Cardiff as well. Stephen just changed from Brown to Cold Desert, which is great because the terraforming station's just been blown up. Yeah, can't find anything. What are you looking for? Because there's not a huge amount of interior space to it. Really annoying. I should have realized. I'm actually going to fix that now. Carlisle S. Go to Earth. Load me. We need to put them in the right groups as well, don't we? Okay, so Earth has the facilities here. And why have you just got the facilities? Are you not building the ground units as well? Just looking around, you got dead ends. Dead ends. In and open to the outside at multiple levels. Oh yeah, it's not. They're not going to be outside though. Like there will be rooms there. So like on the back, for example, I'm not finished yet. I just keep chipping away at it. When I get a little bit of inspiration, I do a little bit, and then I'll end getting distracted by work or something, and I'll put it down and I'll turn it off, and I'll go back to it the next day or something. So the idea is on the back. I think the last thing I did on the back, I put 2 big thrusters going forward and a little one in the middle. I've put the left and right thrusters on either side. I've put the if you go up the stairwell to the second to top, well, the very top, but not go to the cockpit, the one before the cockpit, you've got the farm, and there's a label there so you know it's the farm. It's only got 3 crop plots, but it's really it's a one-man ship, so 3 should be fine. What else is there? The lower level is probably going to be engineering. So it's probably going to have all the gyroscopes and the gravity generator. And then there's going to be a little... That's going to be boxed off. And then above that, there's going to be a passenger crew quarters. Passenger/crew quarters. Which will just have like a small barracks or something. It's not going to have a med bay. It's got assembly capability now, if I remember. Between the 2 sideways thrusters. I'm just trying to remember what I did to it last. So, in theory, each got 1, 2, 3, 4, it's got 5, 6, 7. It's got 4 big forward thrusters plus a few small ones. It's got 2 big reverse thrusters. It's got 1 big left, right, 1 big left, 1 big right. 3 up thrust and 2 down thrust. So it's got thrust in every direction. It can fly upside down. It cannot fly on its side. I did end up taking out that big, the new cargo container. I took that out and I put the old big cargo container in there. Got an idea for the next reroll. Ships, rovers can be small grid only. I'm down for that. Absolutely. It doesn't have to be next reroll either. We can do that from now if you want. I'm fine with that. We could do that as now. Maybe we go to another planet and that's our new mantra. But I'm game for small grid ships and small grid rovers. I think we should probably also stipulate they should have interiors, because that does make it really interesting. Because they would then have to be also quite large rovers, or at least large enough for some sort of interior. You can make small grid interiors. I think they've got to be like 5 small grid blocks tall to walk through, but they only need to be like 3 wide. Right, where were we? I was checking. I was checking where we were building stuff, because I thought we'd built a load of these on Earth. We don't seem to have any. I think I may have built these instead by mistake. Now, we still do need these, but each of these needs 4 of these. So we've got 4, 8, So we need 2 more on Earth. And then we need to move 2 of these over to Earth. We need to move 2 of these over to Callisto. So let's go and grab those now. Let's go to Earth. Load ground unit. I want 1 of you. I want 1 of you. And I want to take you to Callisto. Then I'm going to go back to Earth, refuel. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm going to go to Callisto. I'm going to load 1. 2, 3, 4. Bring them back to Earth. Refuel. I'm going to go back to Callisto. So I just loaded 20th. 21. 22. 5. And 6. Come back to Earth. Unload. Refuel. 10 where you've done that. It's going to take you 43 days. That should sort that out. We then on Earth want to build 2 more to balance our initial state out. So we now have 1, 2, 3 full groups. You 2 are going to Callisto. You're being filled from Callisto. You're being filled from Callisto. No, you fucking idiot. What are you doing? Moving orders. Remove all of that apart from that. You guys come back to Earth. Unload those. Then refuel. Then that's done. That's only going to take you a little bit of time now. We've got 2 more coming in. So that'll be full, and then we need 8 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that'll fill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these facilities. Then we can go and dump 1 of these facilities on Cardiff. And then that can take care of the this motherfucker. Put 1 on Stevenage, and then we're good to go. Okay, we're just gonna have to wait for it to kill our new terraforming ship. That's annoying. Those crew are gonna. Someone's gonna attempt to rescue those crew, aren't they? And then they're gonna get absolutely fucked. They might be fast enough because our new colony ships are fast enough to get them and get out quick. Dover has been fully surveyed. Yeah, so I take it you're enjoying your small grid experiment then, your small grid survival ship. I have had a nosy and look around. It actually is quite impressive. What was I doing? Dover. Ironside movement orders. You've got enough fuel. You can do some stuff. So let's go. Is there anything else in Preston? No. Is there anything else in Londonderry? Yes, there is. So we can branch off and go to that one. I don't want to go out too far when we've already got places to explore internally. The Boreas has completed orders. Yes, because you fucking ruined it. Looks like someone actually did pick them up. That or they just despawned and I didn't get a message about it, which is weird. Oh no. No. They didn't despawn. They got picked up by the enemy. Shit. Fuck. It's a different challenge, just sorting out a jump drive. Okay. Are you? I presume you're going to make some sort of external jump ring or like a platform, because obviously jump drive. Unless you maybe you're going after Prototech stuff, because Prototech you can, if you got the assembler and frame, you could in theory put down a Prototech jump drive. In fact, I think they're relatively easier to find than they are to make. Okay, another London system. This one with 16 comets. Oh my god. Wow. We need a new name for this one. We've got an Aberdeen. Let's go for an Aberystwyth. This is probably going to be a mining only colony. Rather, mining only system. But it could also be a, depending on the quality of the minerals, it could also just be a, what is the word? Deep space tracking station. Electronic hardening 2 is done. Fantastic. Thank you, Jacinto. Or Jacinto. What was that? Electronic hardening? Electronic hardening level 2. Okay. Jacinto. Fantastic job. Can you now do... let's do fire control jammer. And then once you've done fire control jammer, let's get missile jammer as well. And then thermal sensitivity, because that helps everything. Okay. New cerulean has been constructed. We can just leave it there for now. Okay, you started doing the gravitational survey. What did we find? We found a small comet full of gallicites. A bit of a chunkier comet full of corundium and gallicite, and a bit of uridium. That's really good, actually, because we need all of those things. Neutronium's good. Yeah, we need that. Gallicite, I'm not too fussed about right now. Uridium, corundium, we need those. Duranium, uridium. Duranium, uridium, rather. We need those. Corundium, corbamite. We do need corbamite. Iridium. Yeah, okay. So this is going to be a... This is going to be a mine. Yeah, this is going to be a mining colony, but it will have deep space tracking. So this is going to be min. But we could have... it's probably our first one that we already have that's not a colonized mine. This is actually a mine slash DST, which is its first designation of its kind. So let's do a new entry onto our naming convention. It's M/DST mine and deep space tracking. Save that. Beautiful. Hang the fuck on. What was that? Cardiff 3. We changed Cardiff 3 like barely fucking anything. We added a little bit of temperature to it, and then we got blown up, right? And it's now... Oh no, Cardiff 3 is fine. Where did we get blown up? Cardiff 3 is okay. Where was... Was it Dundee? Oh, it was Stevenage. Stevenage. Yeah, Cardiff's fine. Cardiff... So you actually do quite desperately need some surface to oil weaponry. Cardiff 3. Okay, Carlisle's. What are you currently transporting? Nothing. Fantastic. If I shift some of these into here. And then we move that. So the 8th defensive tower. Load ground unit, load all subunits. I want the 8th. And then we want to auto route to Cardiff. Cardiff 3. Unload all ground units. Then go back to Sol. Go to Earth. Load installations. I want a deep space tracking station. Well, actually, no. Just come back to Earth for now. Refuel 10 when you've done that, and we'll queue up 10. Orders not possible. Ironsides, Unlimited carrots. Orders why? Is it because you've gone back to Earth like an idiot? Or have you finished? Yeah, you went back to Earth. Okay, well, since you're here, resupply and begin your overhaul. Arrow was unable to load none from Gyptus. That's fine. Why? In fact, no, that's not fine. Why did Gyptus not have anything to pick up? You have 200 auto mines there. Because it's empty now. Okay, cool. Right, so we can actually get rid of this colony on Gyptus. So let's grab our auto mining fleet. Gyptus. Let's go to Gyptus. Load ground units. Give me all of these. Load ground unit, give me all of these. Oh, this is where they went. We already robbed them, that's why. And load all of the installations. 10 when you've done that, please. Fantastic. What? No wonder we're having problems. Okay, you go to fucking Earth. Unload all of these ground units that you robbed unceremoniously. And put them back. Like you weren't supposed to have these. In fact, just unload all ground units. Remove all orders, go to Earth, refuel, unload all ground units. 10 when you've done that. Stevenage, that's fine. What did you just bring to Cardiff? Oh, you brought people. Oh, good. We have people on Cardiff. We need some mines on Cardiff next. So those people have jobs. Let's go back to Seoul. Because it's going to take a little bit of time for... Where even are you? Carlisle's complete orders. Okay. Load installations. I want... well, we're going to need a mass driver on Cardiff as well. So tell me you've done that. Carlisle 1 was unable to load mass driver from Earth. Why? Because Carlisle is a troop transport. Okay, well then don't do that. Because you can't do that. Okay. Bellatrix has loaded up now, so we need to change where Bellatrix is going. So she's got 20 auto mines. We need an orbital mine that they can go to. So I want all asteroids and all comets. Well, just ones with minerals actually. Styx isn't a bad shout. Ordinarily, I wouldn't send them to see 2017 because it's such a long way out. Oh, actually, it's not at the minute. Oh no, it is. It's even further out than I thought it was. Yeah, because it's like fucking yeah, they can't make it 92 billion kilometers. Yeah, they just... No, they can, technically. Technically, they can. It would just take them a billion years to get there. Moving on. Should we see? Should we just... Out of curiosity. This one moves location. It would take you 4 years, nearly 5 years to get there. I'm not interested in that. Maybe we help some of the guys out on some of the other asteroids. What are we currently working with? I think out of all those, Weymouth's probably the best shout, or Van Beesbrook. Where's Van Beesbrook at? Unload all ground units, transport bay, unload all installations. Okay, it's going to take you 20 days to get there. That's not bad. That's very close. And, in fact, you don't need to unload installations because Van Beesbrook's already on the list of places where our mineral collection bus is already assigned to. The Joel Tyler, the replacement research rate guy, has retired. We're going to go through so many scientists trying to get this tech done. Let's take 2 labs off you. Okay, so how's that? How's that looking now on Van Beesbrook? You've got nearly 300 auto mines. So Earth now should be pretty good on the corundium. Even though we've run our corundium almost dry, we're actually back up to 71,000, so that's pretty good. We do need more iridium though. There was some iridium on one of those asteroids. Excuse me, what about the asteroids in Manchester? Did they have iridium? I think actually there is iridium on Manchester, isn't there? Manchester Prime. No. I swear somebody's got iridium. Glasgow, maybe? Edinburgh? Yeah, Glasgow's got it coming in. So actually we could just go and pick stuff up from Glasgow or Sandyford, because they've got a lot of it coming in. Well, not a lot of it, but they've got it coming in. What about our new place in Cardiff? Because Cardiff has a couple of asteroids. I mean, they're okay, they're not anything major. What about Stevenage? Nowhere we can open the mine in Stevenage. Preston? Dundee? Dundee has a Comets? No. Let's just go from the top. Aberdeen. Cambridge has... That's quite a nice asteroid. Okay, Comet 10 in Leyland has a good amount. Where is Leyland? Okay, Leyland's not far, and we've actually got a route to it. Comet 10. It's got Macassium on there as well. Okay, let's create a colony there. We probably want a colony on this bad boy. I suspect that will be our home. This will probably also be a regular colony. So this will be Leyland Prime. It's quite a big moon actually as well. Let's put a colony there as well. Okay. So Leyland Prime needs a well, Leyland Prime needs auto mines or population and mines and terraformers. Let's send our Boronide guy, Bellatrix guy to Leyland, and we want to go to Comet 10. We want to unload we haven't got any ground units on board, have we? No. Okay, don't do that then. Just go to Earth, load ground units, load subunits. Why can you not load these now? What is going on? What on earth is going on here? Earth, stop doing weird shit. Okay. Defense towers. You go in there. You go in there. You're full, you're full, you're full. Okay, so we have 3 fully functional defensive towers ready to go on Callisto. You 4. Okay, I have to move you one at a time. Okay. you in this one. So now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need at least one. How many more are we building? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need another 2 of these guys. And then we need another 2 defense facilities. 3. Okay. Right, Bellatrix, transport items. You just got mass drivers. Go to Earth, load, including subunits, the 5th tower and the 9th tower. Then I want you to go to... I forgot where the fuck we were going. Leyland. Go to Leyland, go to Comet 10, unload all ground units, and unload... Well, you could probably go to Leyland Prime, unload 1 mass driver, but actually just unload all your installations here and just stay there for a little bit. We will then send a mass driver from Earth using one of our Carlisles. Earth? No, Carlisle's a troop transport. Arrow. You're doing automated mines at the minute. You're doing installations. Installations can probably wait. Actually, you can load some stuff. Load for me, please. A 1 mass driver and 1 sure, an automated mine. And then I want you to take that to Leyland and drop it on Leyland 2. No, Leyland Prime. Wait. Which one's fucking... Which one is the right one? Leyland... Leyland. This one. Summary. Rename pop. So this is Leyland Prime. Okay. You need a governor. You will be terraforming, you will be mining, you will be pop growthing. Okay. Moving orders. Go to Leyland Prime. Unload all installations and then come back to Earth. Okay. Iron size completed. Overhaul. Where were you before though? Pass. You were in Aberystwyth. Let's save, because we haven't saved in some time, and that could be a problem. Did we? That's fine. Did we finish the research? I think we did finish the research we wanted to finish with the ground forces, didn't we? We're not waiting on... No, we're not waiting on anything else. Okay, let's get our ground forces done. I got thrown off because of all the shit going on with these towers, wasn't there? So let's go unit class design. We want heavy armor, static, surface to orbit weapons. We need to design a new laser first. Here's a question. If a laser has a range of 2 million kilometers, 2 million kilometers, but the fire control only has a range of 480,000 kilometers, I know it would only hit up to the fire control range, but what would be the chance to hit at the fire control's maximum range? So let's have a look at this calculation. Let me darken this so you guys don't get blinded. Okay. So if we have 200, let's widen this up a bit. 200,000 and our fire control range is 480,000. Okay. So it's 100% minus the range of the laser over the range of fire control. So if I have a range of 2 million, that doesn't make sense. Yeah. Okay, so really getting longer range on the weapon doesn't matter because we're never going to hit with it. So if our, as long as we basically just need to keep pumping fire control range. So our next fire control tech is 120,000. So it's 5 times your thing. So it's equals 120,000 times 5. So our next tier is this. So if we have a range of, say, we duck this down. So if we want to shoot every 5 seconds, which we do, we can do 6 damage at 360. But that'd be a 40% chance to hit with our next tier of fire control. With our current tier of fire control, we'd only have a 25% chance to hit. What if we take this down? $180 will give us a higher chance to hit, but would only do 3 damage. This would do 6 damage at 360. We only have a 25% chance to hit. I mean, 25% chance to hit's not bad when you consider that we're going to have like 50 of these on a planet. It's also 600 tons. We don't need that. Yeah, I think this is probably for the best. Let's get rid of this. So what year are we in now? We're in 2157. Spinal. Attack that, and then we want standard. Because the standard one's still going to outrange them. But we can put this up to a 5. Oh, sorry, to a 15. So it'll do more damage. And then we want just a nice big so this is a Spinal XL. Oh god, 2-minute cooldown on that. We can't even really use it. Yeah, we'll wait until we've got a better fire control range to sort something like that out. What else do we want to design here? Can do shield generators now. We can't really utilize them on ground troops though. I think that's all we need for this. So we'll get those done. We need some new heavy infantry. We need some new marines. So this is going to be 2157 Space Marine. No, don't avoid combat, you dumbass. You want Space Marine Elite? Right, the Elite Space Marine one. You want a Space Marine Gunner. We want a Space Marine Commander. Avoid combat. And you want to be a size 300. Should be good. Now we want no boarding capability. We want personal weapons. This is going to be a don't avoid combat. CSAP. LAV. I want 5,000 HQ. 5K HQ. HQ 5. Avoid combat. Then we're probably going to want some sort of logistics vehicle. Logistical support vehicle. So this would be LVA. Well, just be as is, wouldn't it? Hello, my love. You okay? I'm deceased. How was the gym? Ongoing. I've returned from the depths. Okay. Where were we? Oh yes, we were making ground troops. I remember. I recall. Right. Medium vehicle. We will want more engineers. I should have 2 construction equipment. Avoid combat. We should make a new geoserver team and archaeology team, but we actually already have those, so I'm not going to redo them. This is just a specific one for this formation that we're planning. Medium auto cannons would be useful. So this is medium armor. Armor transport, medium V armor, Mac will help combat, and then we want it doesn't want construction equipment though, it wants probably Mac. Could have an artillery actually. MBL. No, let's just do 2x MAC. The hell did I just drop down there? Oh, crap in my keyboard, fantastic. For bombardment, I can never frigging use bombardment, so we won't bother with it. We'll actually do medium vehicle, anti-vehicle. And we'll have medium anti-vehicle, anti-personnel tank. And that should do quite nicely. And then we want static heavy armor headquarters. Actually, we want a medium armor HQ, don't we? So this is going to be H, and we're going to want probably put construction equipment in with this, I guess. Yeah. So we'll do this would be armored armored transport. No. Armored command vehicle. Avoid combat. Then we'll have static heavy armor headquarters. So this will be a 25k. So we could just shove everything under the top level HQ. So this would be heavy armored assault bunker. That'll do for now, I think. I need to research these STRs as well to get them the ability to build those. So let's do that. We could probably get rid of you. We're not too fussed about you. Let's get these done first. Where were they? Oh, we didn't queue them up to research, did we? We opened the thing page yet today. Ship design. Research that. Research that. So we need science. Okay, can you please give us that? And then when you've done that, if you can give us this, that'd be great. It's not going to take you very long. Aurora 11 is unable to load none from Gyptis. I think you can take that off your roster for now. Remove last. Okay, Earth's finished its main batch of production now. We probably want to build up. Oh no, our wealth's actually picking back up. That's pretty good. Although a lot of that's probably come from some salvage. Hello. Let's build another 200 auto mines. I'm not. No. No. All gone, mate. You've had it all. I promise you. There's nothing left. He doesn't believe me. Riverland in Glasgow. Glasgow's defended, bitch. You can't take them. You can try, but you will not be successful. You think you know a guy, and then shoot you out of the sky. Okay. Research to lasers is done. Let's just spec out our STOs. So we want our spinal weapon and our standard weapon. So they're both conveniently the same range and size. Why did we do this? Oh, I think because this one's probably going to be useful on a ship, whereas this one doesn't really matter what we use here, does it? The same tonnage, the same weight, just you can only have one spinal weapon on a ship. But for weaponry here, I don't think it really matters. No, it doesn't matter. So let's do the let's just do the spinal one. Doesn't cost any more. If I click point defense weapon, that doesn't really make a difference, does it? So this is 2157 spinal SXR C6 rapid fire. I'll just do C6 rapid. Avoid ground combat. Okay, so now we can go into our ground combat. And we can research all of these swanky new things that we've just designed. Kim Ju Hyung, if you don't mind, get started on these. Do you reckon you can finish all these before your friend Isabel Burns finishes all of hers? Probably. There was one or two of these that we didn't need, wasn't there? of these. I think it was this one. Because that's got the construction jobby on it as well. So this we can just delete. Yeah, I think the rest of that's fine. Not Manchester. No, don't kill Manchester. I'm joking. Come join us. We got cookies. Ha! You got blown up. You got very blown up. Oh my word. Killed all of your vehicles there. Well, 2 of them at least. We lost one of them somewhere. There he is. He's just moving around. Another salvage vehicle here. Come to get wrecked. Yep, so she's researching command vehicles next. Beautiful. What was this complete? Cook has completed orders orbiting Earth. Okay. $39 automated madness. Right? Oh. No, I was looking at the wrong thing. Where was it? Comic 10. Okay, yeah, I was just looking at the wrong thing. I think I was looking at this. Because they're having mines currently delivered. Comet 10 should be able to send things over to Leyland Prime. Yeah, they're producing a good amount of iridium, and then we can pick it up from Leyland Prime. And what we'll do is we'll just move this fleet around. Just dump everything on Leyland Prime. Who maximum engine size 250? You have retired. Well, that's unfortunate. Because you've had 11 labs. I feel like I need to make some of these guys, when they get over 10 labs, you need to become a story character. Because you can't die. You can't leave me like this. No, this is part of the challenge. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay with it. Martin Fogg, can you please complete the maximum engine size project, or, you know, contribute your life to it, because it's going to take you a very long time. Actually, not that bad. Not as bad as I thought. Not as good as the other guy, but oh well. Right, well, while you're doing that, and since we've got some spare labs, let's dump some time into maybe the next tier of engine, since that's also going to take a long time. Yep, more ground force tech, anti-grav, active grav tech, and now doing main engineering. Well, no, he was able to retire at 63, so he's got plenty of life left. He's got plenty of life. We hope. I'm not playing a Russian campaign where he might know too much, and he might decide he likes high places and open windows. Transport vehicles on its way. Gravitational survey has been completed in Aberystwyth. Thank you to Ironsides. You can carry on. You're fine. So let's go. Where's Aberystwyth? Here. I think let's go back to Londonderry and explore these last two jump points here before we branch out any further. We've already gone a bit too far by going out this way, but it's fine. Oh look, we've discovered London again. That joke's getting old. I should probably retire it. 2 planets, 71 asteroids, 12 comets. Interesting. 2 planets. 1 Venusian. Do love to give me a Venusian planet, don't they? And then a teensy tiny planet. It's not even a real dwarf planet, but it'll do. And a ton of asteroids. So we'll see what's about here. More research. Edinburgh Prime has become a coniferous forest. We do like a coniferous forest. Okay, just checking with the right amount of things being built. Why didn't you just go to this comet next, you idiot? Oh, you must have already done that one. Super heavy vehicle has been researched. That's fantastic. What's after super heavy? Ultra heavy. This is where we get to make Power Ranger Zords. So what have you found here? couple of decent comets, to be honest. Planet with no minerals, but and cannot be, well, could be terraformed. That's not an awful Venusian planet. We could remove the carbon dioxide from that. It would take a while. It would take about 80 years. We could. Some iridium, good. Okay, so this is probably... What is this? This is probably going to be... Is it really only a handful of asteroids with minerals? Okay. So this is probably going to be a... just a mine, I guess, because there's nowhere really for people to live. Might be a mine and a deep space tracking. Let's give it that designation. I need a new name. Greenock. M/DST. Oh, we need some more defenses on Sandiford. They are not happy with the amount of protection they are receiving. Probably send someone over there. Sharpish. Go to Earth. Load a ground unit. Let's load one of these up, including the subunits. And then we are going to Glasgow. Research rate guy retired at the age of 62 with 9 labs. You make it illegal to retire. You have more than 3 labs basically. 6 labs at 25%. We can train you up. How ridiculously long is this going to take you though? Actually, not that bad. We've got 3 spare labs. You can have 1. You can have 2. Okay. Okay, all the ground units are done. So now we can build some formations. So we want 2159 Space Marines SPM. We can get rid of some of these older obsolete you. Yeah. So these ones we're keeping even though they're old because they're just science units. We add our Space Marines now. Space Marine Commander, we just want one of those. We're going to want a gunner, we're going to want a marine, and we're going to want some elite marines. So now we can, well, we're going to redesign our fighter as well, aren't we? Our breaching pod. We started doing it. I think we can upgrade the armor on this now. We can upgrade the CDE, I think. No, that's already been done. This is a 110. So this would be a 2159, 115 ton. It's also 300% rather than 250, which is this one. There we go. So it goes an extra 4,000 kilometers a second, which is going to impact how successful the boarding is. Well, how successful the initial landing is. So it's not going to... it's not going to get shot out of the sky, basically, before it can get there. What if we drop it back down? So 100. A little bit lighter. But add more fuel. So we've got room for small fuel now. So a little bit better. Still not great. A little bit lighter still. $75-ton engine. Need to rename this. Rename component. This is a 75-ton, not a 100-ton. Got the range back that it had before. It's got the speed back that it had before. So what have we actually gained? We've just added more fuel but gained the same range, right? I should have done a copy of this. So before we had, let's get rid of this. We had the 110, this one, and then we filled it up with fuel. So we've gained 200 kilometers a second. We've actually lost a little bit of range though, but for the expense of a lot more fuel. We've nearly doubled our fuel requirement. Thermal signature is basically the same. Nothing that really changes other than that is the maintenance lasts a little bit longer, but that doesn't matter. The hits to kill on this is 2 for some reason. This is 1. Don't know why. But I mean, it's always nice to have, need an extra hit to be killed with, so sure. And the extra 200 kilometers a second isn't bad. Don't like the extra fuel, but I mean, as long as we remember to pull it back before it gets shot, it should be fine. So this engine, read to research. Okay, so that'll do. And actually, while we're here, once you've done that, we just want to get rid of this Space Marines and add in the new ones. Okay, so Space Marines are done. We now can get rid of... Well, we're going to copy, more or less copy this, aren't we? So this was for our medium vehicles. 59. That works. 60 units in that squad. And then we want a field infantry group. 9. We'll just leave that slightly undersized. It's better to be under than over, I think. So, and then we want the main assault headquarters. 2159 assault headquarters. Just got that. SHQ. So one of these. What are those? And we want probably a bunch of combat engineers. Although I suppose it's not massively desperate. No, because we do want this to dig in. Even though this building here won't be under assault. Yeah. We want the support vehicles all in here. We want with this. We want probably, I don't know. Is that 3,000? Let's do 1,600 divided by 3 times by, so we want 30 days. We want 29,000 at least. If we're bringing 100,000, that's probably a bit much. 50. And then we can load up the rest on STLs. Goes down to 45. Yeah, I think that works. So 10,000 ton headquarters that can hold 125,000 tons of units beneath it. We've got a formation for armored support and a formation for assault infantry. And then we can, with the headquarters, we can also hold the skies above in case they decide to bring in reinforcements. One engineer, a support chopper, infantry. Okay. I think that's probably alright. Okay. Let's build a couple of those. Are we still building stuff on Earth, actually? We are not. Are we done with Earth's template here? I think we are. Yeah, I think they're good to go. Callisto has got 3 of these facilities to go. So we can go and put some of those where they need to go. So Carlisle, if you don't mind going to Callisto, load a ground unit. Just grab one of these. And where do we want to go with it? Well, we know we need to put something on Stevenage before we send more stuff back there. So go to Stevenage. And then I think it was Stevenage 4, wasn't it? Yeah. And then come back to Earth. Refuel. Go to Callisto. Load ground unit. Load this guy. And then we want to go drop this guy off. Probably in Sol, actually. Because Sol's got a couple of places that are not really great defended. Mars is fine, Mercury's fine. Venus... no, Venus has got a garrison. Titan, Pluto could honestly do something. Let's go off on... well, there's nothing on Pluto to defend as much, so... if they do attack Pluto, we'll just go and manually take it back. Let's go through Leyland. Is there anything on Leyland Prime? Ground units on Leyland Prime, I should say. No. So yes, we should absolutely put something on Leyland Prime to defend our precious resources. Unload all ground troops, auto route back to Sol, go to Earth and refuel. Save. Because we don't want to lose all that hard work. Right, I'm just going to go grab a fresh drink. I'm back in a sec. I've returned. Alright. Let's pass some time. Minerals exhausted. Where's that? Verendite on Callisto. Ooh. Does that mean Callisto's barren now? Oh no, you got shitloads of Verendite and Corundum. We need. Cool. How are you only pulling up this many resources with this many mines? Riverland class in Manchester, that's fine. They shan't last long. Excuse me. You guys have surveyed Greenock. So let's go back to Londonderry and explore this last jump point. See what else we got. In New London! One planet. 3 suns in 1 planet. One planet without a single resource on it. Okay. So this is likely going to be a colony. It could be a deep space tracking, but we'll call it a colony for right now. So we need a new name. Let's go for Peterhead. This is a colony. Oh wow, actually you were taking people, taking ground troops, weren't you? Yes. So you, has Callisto got any more that we can steal? It's got the new ones. I don't really want to move the new ones, so we'll leave one of the new ones there. So we'll grab one of these from Earth. So we've done that. Yep. And then we will move this. How's the Prime, Cardiff. Glasgow Prime's looking good. Sandyford. Stevenage is looking good, and Prime's fine, Cardiff's fine. So really, it's just places we want to go and put troops down. Put colonies down. So we know Dundee has a dormant construct here. Stevenage. We were doing a bunch of stuff in Stevenage, weren't we? Stevenage 4 has ground troops on it now. I think for right now we'll just focus on Stevenage 4 and get the main colony up and running. How close is Moon 1 to Stevenage 6? Stevenage 6. Wait, whoa. Get Moon 1. Okay, it's a reasonable amount away. What about this one? Okay, we can deal with that. Moon 4 we decided was going to be a colony. Moon 10 has resources though. Why did we decide Moon 4 was going to be a colony? Because you can hold 1 billion people. Okay. That's got Verendites. Okay, so Moon 4. Yeah, you're plenty fine. So Moon 4, we will put some ground troops down. So Stevenage, Moon 4, because they can cover the gas giant, is my reasoning here. Go to Earth. Oh. Fucker. Auto route. Stevenage. Moon 4. Unload. Auto route. Back to Sol. Go to Earth. Thank you. These guys are coming in for a bit of a different attack this time. They're not just sending in a troop transport. Oh, you're so close. Go on, you know you want to. He's just circling. He's looking for a good hiding. For all that, they went to Callisto. Great. They went to Io. Alright. Oh, do we not have anything defending Jupiter? That's annoying. I thought we did. How far away are these? Okay, so we can shoot them from here. We can actually shoot them from our mouth here, and they can't shoot us. So it's probably worth it putting a colony here. Jupiter and mouth here. Let's see. Movement orders, got Earth. Load ground units. Give me one of these. Got 2 Amalthea. Unload ground units. Go back to Earth. You won't be able to save this, but oh, mama. Picking on you again. Always picking on me. I don't mind though. Slave transport and a bunch of combat craft. They I think they're a bit pissed off after I've been blowing them up quite easily. Look at them just split. Yeah, kill one of the Riverland on Earth, I think. Yep. They're coming. Oh. They're coming real good. Go on, get wrecked. Ironsides, what's wrong with you? You should probably go and shoot these fuckers, but let's just repair and overhaul for the time being. Good lord. I mean, if they want to just give me a bunch of scrap, I'm fine with that. Oof, that's going to leave a mess. Oh, 2 of them managed to escape. Balls. Oh man, they took out... Oh yeah, they took out... Yeah, the Iron Sense don't have any armor. We should probably redesign those. Because they can deal damage, but they can't take it. Excuse me. They've lost a lot of ships today. At least we got a lot of scrap to collect. All I'm learning here is there's research to be had. Okay. Looks like everybody has calmed down. Yeah. Endeavour is always carrying out its orders. Because it can't get back to Sol because of this. Okay, that's fine. Endeavour 6 is fine, yeah. I should get rid of that error. Where is our big ol' salvage vessel? We should really build more of these. Salvage fleet, go nuts. Yeah. What? Destination of Endeavour cannot be found. Lord colonists at Callisto. Why can Callisto not be found? Did they blow up Callisto? Surely not. No, Callisto is here. It is safe. You're just complaining for the sake of complaining, aren't you? You bastard. Cloaking efficiency 4 is research. Now you're doing gamma shields. I don't know if I want... Do I want just bigger cloaks? Do I care about? I don't really care about shields. I think I would rather get better cloaking efficiency. Sensor Jammer 2 has been researched. Thank you, Petra. Why is my salvage not doing anything? Oh, it's because he thinks there's still hostiles in the area. Maybe. I have no idea. What is this? Maximum orbital mine diameter. You. Oh, god damn. That shucks. Kawaii, can you finish that off, please? And primary flight control. Van Sanjin, you can have an extra, my friend. Wild has been knocked out. Who's that that's picking those up? Arrow 11. That's fine. What was left on Wild? Yeah, we don't really care that much about that. Okay. Why is my salvage guy not doing anything at all? Is he damaged? No, apparently it just took 1 billion years to research, to salvage that vessel. That was weird. There must have been a lot. Well, I suppose there was a lot of it. 1,350 research points towards railgun launch velocity. Very nice. Main engineering's done. Main engineering. What are the sensor controls? Have we... We're doing primary flight control already. I'm going to swap you out. You. And then hopefully it won't take as long. We've got 6 labs left. So I'm going to give you the task of EM sensitivity? No. I'll give you the task of researching that lab, that engine. And then we're going to give you the task, go away, of 12cm railings, and then you can do this one so that we can help the salvage guy along. Because it's going to get a lot of weapons tech, so we might as well make sure it's on the next tier of stuff. Plasma drive's done, yeah, great. How's the salvage doing for inventory? He's good. Hour 11 was almost a load none from Chernik. Why has Chernik got nothing? Did Chernik get churned? Chernik is just empty. Okay, okay. Who's orbiting Chernik? That would be you. Do you want to go and join up with Raymouth? Actually, yeah. Van Beesbrook or Zhang, what do you both got? Calcite Corundium. Corundium, let's do the Corundium. Chernik, can you go and join Van Beesbrook? I just completely ignored which one it was, haven't I? Yeah, Van Beesbrook. And then Chernik can cease to be a thing because we don't need it. We've drained the shit out of it, so we can reclaim the governor. Then reduction signature 16%. The guy has retired. He had 7 labs. We've got a 5 lab person. There's Talia. And we can give you 2 labs. Planetary sensor strength 400. Let's keep going on that. 550. That's a significant improvement. Okay, so we've got some tech. 400 research points for clock sensor reduction 80. That's brilliant. And now can you go drop off crap at Earth? Railgun launch velocity 40,000, that's great. We got 7 laps. Let's finally finish this one off with you. 800 points, 1,000 points rather, to Missile Jammer 2. Fantastic. Maximum auto mining diameter 400. The guy retired again. Well, again, a different person doing the research retired this time. Eleanor, please can you take over if you don't mind? Fire Control Jammer 2 is done. Missile Jammer 2, which we are must be very nearly done with by now. Yeah, meh, not quite. Ultra heavy vehicles. Okay, what's after ultra heavy? Surely there's nothing after ultra heavy. No. Heavy vehicle armor would be useful though. And then maybe ground formation construction rate. Why are you just here? Oh. You plonker. I think I clicked remove all on the guy that goes around collecting all the minerals for people. That's annoying. Okay, right. Well, I want to save this. I'm going to call it a do because I've been streaming for about 6 hours, so I'm pretty tired now. So I will catch you all maybe tomorrow. Thanks for checking in. Stay safe. Hope you had a good time. Have a good night. Bye-bye.